Okay. Um, so we need to. Mm, mm, mm. Mhm. Mm. Hmm. Okay, let's get the random wall. Instantiate. Um, it doesn't matter. Okay. It's the best way. Um, how do I make a... Random. Pseudo random. Semi-consistent. Timer. Hmm. Mm, Okay. So that's pretty good. Wait. Um, um, mhm. Okay. Um, okay. Um, mm, hey, spawn me. I just put 10 in there. Uh, mm, hmm. Fine. It's probably failing here when we get a random wall. It's at index, right? Index. Oh, I see. It's probably because of the same issue with hey. Okay, now our walls have chicken pox. Um, Center point is not assigned. Uh, um, in the game manager, we want to um Hmm. Okay. Work. Okay. Great. It works. Nice spawn there. Hmm. Okay. All right. Okay, so each enemy has a speed. I'm gonna use this video to move the enemies. Oh.
Hello everyone! In this video I will show you how to move an object on a prepared path. Remember to click subscribe button and like. Really thanks for watching.
The question is, should the path go on walls or in wall or in enemy? Probably enemy. Gonna be wall path. Oh, maybe it should go in center. Yeah, let's put it in center. Well, no. No, because it's the enemy that's going to be getting the path. Yeah, and we can just pass the enemy has a link to the center point, right? Yeah, okay, so then we can just pass the center point to the, or we can just pass the walls to the Okay, so pass up diagonal. Zigzag. Close player. We oppose player. We can oppose player. We can be 9 o'clock. And we can alternate between these paths. Hmm. Blinky. Blinky's between and a player. He aims for a point based on his variables. Blinky can be programmed to calculate target point ahead of the player's position while factoring in Blinky's location. In a 3D environment, this could involve. Okay. Okay, we could oppose other enemy. Perfect. Okay, so we can either be going up, we can be going diagonal, we can do a zigzag pattern. Program for how many walls left and right. How many walls to zig left. Zag right. Oppose the player, it's obvious. Perfect. Okay. Mess around for the player. And then mess around for the enemy. Cool. So now let's do up. That's our basic one. And then up. Oh, this is gonna require us to finally fix the issue from the start. Which is just that, I should have got up earlier. So the issue from the start is that we are 0.5 above the ground, which sucks. So I originally wanted our walls to start exactly at 0 height, and now they're 0.5 above. And you see this is because it's calculating negative 49.5 instead of negative 50 for their height. I just need to figure out where that bug is. And it's either in the wall controller here, because we're taking our Y scale, which is our original scale times current. Let's just reload this. Actually, if we set a breakpoint, oh my god, if we can set a breakpoint, I'll lose my mind. Visual. but um, attached to Unity debugger. Oh. Oh, I was clicking in the wrong spot. Oh, okay, does work. Okay, so let's step forward. Our new Y scale is 100. Our Y offset. Let's step over. Our new, wait. What was our Y offset? 49.5. 100 minus 1. Oh, okay. So that's our issue. Oh, I see. So I just overcomplicated it and never realized because I couldn't debug. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. What have I done? Okay. Well, that should fix that then. That should literally be beautiful. Now we're at 0, 0. And our player is on top fully, which is fine by me. Okay. Just need to let's we just need to okay, so let's go back to the wall path. So if we have an enemy here, what does it look like from our game perspective if we move them? We move them one, two, three, 9, 9, 10. Let's move them. Let's move them. Up by like, I don't know, it doesn't matter, like 4 or 5 at a time. Okay, you can do vector 3 dot move towards. Okay, we shouldn't do that yet because we still need to define the path, and he's probably just gonna place out the path points. Whereas we need to get them mathematically. Okay, so we're going to... Well, we need the enemies to be able to react to the player's movement. I mean, the red enemies are just going to go up, so they don't really need to react. Yeah, they don't need to react. Okay, so the other ones, though, the other paths. Oh, plus the walls are going to be changing. So we can't just generate the full... We can't just generate the full path. It's going to have to be one at a time. Okay. Okay, a sane person would just make it start moving up at a fixed speed. The enemies already have a speed that we don't need to give it units. Yeah, we don't need to give it units. We can just make it move up at a fixed speed. The only units we need to worry about are in the quote-unquote X and Z coordinate like space because it's moving along the walls. So we can just worry about that when we get to it. Any way I can instead of predetermining the entire path like I'm doing here, where I'm passing the current. It should just be using the wall positions. It should just be using the wall positions. So we technically don't even need paths per se. So the red enemy, let's give each enemy a we'll say and then on every update we'll switch on our type. Case type red, break. Case type blue, case type orange. Okay, so for a red enemy, then we can just say that. Vector 3. Wait, what was that? Oh, I see. So there should be a current wall. Each enemy should have a current wall that it's on, and then we should have each enemy know the top of the wall. Public cur wall equal we can do public game object cur wall equals whatever curve wall. And that way we can keep track of which wall we're on, and then how do I calculate the position of the top of the wall, and the top of a game object. How do I calculate the position of the top of a game? The top center most point of a game object. C sharp. Calculate the. Oh, let's transform. Clutter. Can't we just take the position, do some simple math using the scale to figure out the top? Yeah, I don't care if we have a collider. Okay. So we can get the top center. This is kind of bad, but just put it in the get curve wall top center. What the hell is happening? There we go. Right position. Assume the pivot is at the bottom center. Why is the pivot at the bottom center? What? What do you mean bottom? Is that I feel like that's just a screw up. Because that's not assuming it's at the bottom center. It's assuming it's at the middle. Cool. Perfect. Plus. Oh wait, no, these should be 0. So we're adding this vector. Cool. And then this is literally saying we can our position is just the current. Okay. Is the third option. Oh, over time. What does he do for speed times time back over time? Okay. Jesus Christ. Stay on. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so uh, yeah, so we should be doing this in we also don't need to switch here. Yeah, so let's not do that. It'll just be if we need to do anything every update before. Okay, so for red enemies, oh my god, this stupid light. It turns on and off by itself. I hate it. Okay. And the other one just straight up broke, so. Okie dokie. Let's just put this here for now. And then here... let's just copy this. Yeah, because we're just gonna need it at speed. I think. I mean, we could do some fancy stuff, but we don't need to. And this should be... yeah. Translate enemy at speed. We are the enemy, so we don't need to pass it. Current vertex. Do we have a base speed? I know we had that defined somewhere. Some difficult. Yeah, it's in difficulty manager. No, yeah, we got rid of it. Speed. Let me get this switch back. Hmm. Hmm. Um, yeah, I want to do this. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. God, this is this fucking paradox again. I hate this. Uh. Hmm. Okay. Okay. You just check if the game object is null. Are you sure? I doubt that works. Um, Huh? To the wall. Um, uh, oh yeah, I knew that. Okay. So current wall. Well, how are we placing it? We're immediately assigning the current wall index, right? giving it the center point. And then we know what wall it's on, right? So we can just give it the wall. That, and then enemy controller dot curve wall equals wall. We got the wall. We got the center point. We give them both to there. And then how in the player are we dealing with the cur and fits? Oh no, not there. Here. You're setting it in the yep. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Should start moving towards that point. Nope. Component not found. This. Doing this here. Interesting. I swear to God, I thought this worked. I thought this worked. I thought that was supposed to work. We're giving it the center point. We're giving it the current wall. And then for some reason, when we... What's up, Lorvin? How's it going? I don't hear the crickets. Why do I... Oh, my... There they are. my headphones are muted. Oh my god. How's it going, Lorvin? We're just chilling. Trying to get these enemies to move up right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's moving the walls. Why is it moving the walls? That's not what I want. That's not what I want. I genuinely don't know why it's doing that. I genuinely don't know. Oh, it's because I stole this code from the wall movement. Oh my god, that was good. That was good. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we don't want to move the wall. I'm probably still gonna get errors, but that was like the first thing that's happened this entire why the fuck are they? What is wrong with these guys? What is happening? This is ridiculous. Center point controller not found. But that only happens if... Okay, so, hold up. How does that even... Oh, I see. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, this is stupid. This should be center point. That should be center point. Alright. I need to, like, hurry the fuck up and get this game done because it's already late. Why the fuck? Okay, now we're not getting any errors, which is good. I don't know why the wall is doing that. But yeah, good news is we're getting once these red enemies start moving, then all we need to do is implement the weird ass movement of the other enemies, implement shooting, and then all the other basic shit that I've done for other games like scoring and menus and stuff like that. So it should be fine. And then once that, yeah. We got progress. Well, now when you show you. Now when you, where the hell did the game, wait, what? Huh? I wanted that window. 1 second. Oh my god. Panels. Game. Oh, there it is. Okay. Now, Christ. 1 second. I don't know why it's moving like that. But now when you move your character around, the camera follows you correctly. Which is good. You're always facing the inside. There's a bit of jerkiness to it, which I need to fix. Again, I don't know why the fuck these walls are moving up like that. I genuinely don't, because did I save it? I did. Oh, that would be part of it. It was taking the start position of the current wall. Target position. So yeah, here on update, we're starting the coroutine. Oh, that would be why. Oh, so maybe they were moving? Let me check. You moving? Why are you not moving? Why are you not moving? Genuinely, why are they not moving? Yeah, there's actually been a lot of progress that you can't see too. Because I added a lot of other crap that will be good, that will help when we get to the other stuff that I was saying earlier. Well, I don't know why this isn't moving. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I think I'm just calculating this wrong. Am I? Where am I spawning these? That could be part of the issue. Game manager. Hmm. Okay. Okay. I'm instantiating it at the wall's position, which is not actually what we want. We want it to spawn at the bottom of the wall. Yeah, and we can actually just, yeah, that's, yeah. Bring this over here. Get wall top, get wall bottom. That should be good. And then here we can do wall dot. We need to get the walls. We need to get the walls. Wall controller component. And then get wall. What? Huh? Oh, is it not public? No, it is. Oh. Oh, and now we don't need to pass the wall. So we know exactly what wall we're talking about. Good, and then if we go back to the enemy controller. Oh, and this should be bottom. Curve wall. Get components. Wall controller. Oh, oops. Dots. And then okay, well, hold up. If we know the current wall. Wait, are we using this anymore? No. We don't need current wall index. We know the current wall, we know the previous wall, da 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 da. Yeah, whatever. This is kind of shit, but okay. Yeah. Let's see. Cool. Let's see if this works. Oh, okay. No way. No way. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay, they're spawning. This is great. This is wonderful. They're spawning in the wall, which is not what we want. Yeah. Well, is it what we want? Let me take a look at the previous gameplay. Because the walls are going to be transparent. Yeah, it is what we want. We want them to be doing that. Yeah, sick. This is sick. Okay, great. So now we just need to adjust the speed of the enemies. And also, I don't know if we need default move speed anywhere. Yeah, okay. I think we're referring to it some. No, we're not. We're not. Right? Yeah, we're not. We're not referring to it. Okay, we're so close. We're so close. We just need the okay, so how did we adjust the speed here when we move it at speed? We give it the move speed. Remaining distance minus equals delta time dot move speed, and we're doing that again, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay, so we can just adjust the move speed to make sure we go faster. Yeah, let's just set that shit here. Move speed equals 5. And we'll give it like health. Health equals 5. Well, 50. Let's do health equals 50. These guys will be like middle of the road, your average enemies. 50 out of 100. Okay. Yeah, let's fucking try it. We can't shoot them yet, but yeah. So now we have our guy up here. We could pretend we're shooting at them. Wow. Honestly, wait. Let's see how we feel about let's see how we whoa. Oh no, actually that was fine. That was fine. Yeah. I mean, it's still too many of them. It's still too many. Why does it feel like they're picking the same columns to go up? Yeah, so then the idea would be, I think right now the idea is basically, if they get all the way up, if they get all the way up like this, oh yeah, we want them to be eating the walls too. So you're incentivized to kill them as fast as possible. Yeah, okay, okay, this is coming together. So as they move up, the wall height will change, which we already have a function for. That might affect their... I don't think that should affect anything, but we might just need to cache the point that they're moving towards. But I think that's fine, actually. Yeah, we'll see. We'll just need to figure out... Let's just do it now. So basically, what we need... Why am I lagging? What we need to do is, as they move up, they eat that wall. And then... And then so we're gonna need to adjust the spawner. Yeah, so we just need to spawn less of them. For now it's fine. But they need to eat the wall. And then we're just gonna need to adjust the spawner so that they stop... Well, actually... No, we won't need to adjust it. It should automatically know how tall the walls are. So we shouldn't need to adjust anything. So as they move up... One second. As they move up... Okay. How do we do? We can just adjust the scale. Do we have the wall? We have the wall, right? Curve wall dot something about the height. What's the fucking... Oh, we need the wall controller again. Let's just make a function. Oh, look, we already did it for this. Get curve wall controller. Wall controller. Perfect. Let's copy this. No. We just call the function because we never know when we're gonna need it. Wall controller equals get curve wall controller. Wall controller dot whatever the hell the thing was called. Elongate. Elongate. Ooh. I think we just set the current elongation factor. I think we just set it equal to the distance we have remaining, which is a float. Elong, what the hell? Elongate. Oh, it's not public. Remaining distance. Bada bing, bada boom. Make it public. Yeah, I think that should work. In this case, we're not actually long, we're making it less long. No way. No way it works. No way. Now I want to give these guys like an eating, like a chomping animation. We'll see if I can do that. That's like a quality of life thing. Cool. And then they should get up to the top and there should be no more wall left. Oh. 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 They kind of glitch. Why did they glitch like that? Oh, it's because there's multiple of them? Whoa. How many are there? 3 here? Interesting. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's spawning too many, but we can adjust that. Okay. Oh god, we've done so much. Let's just adjust the spawn rate. 4.5 might make them spawn more often. Can't tell, I changed 2 variables at once. Let's change this to 10. Yeah, so that's waiting 10 seconds before spawning another one. If we move... Okay, here's a question. If we change this to a circle, they keep eating it at that position. Okay, so it's also spawning... That's crazy. Hmm. Oh, okay. Okay, so then when they get to the end, for when we finally adjust to their target position, we destroy current wall. And when we do that, we want to... What do we want to do? There's something we have to do. We have to remove it from walls. Do we have a thing to do that? I think we might have a thing to do that. I'm not sure. Okay. Do that first. Just put that into a function called index. What am I doing? Okay. Remove wall at. Okay. Center point controller dot remove wall at um fuck. Center point controller dot remove wall at how do we get the current wall's index? We could just let's just give it to it when we spawn in. Okay, so let's just make this private. Make this private. And then we'll make public getters and setters. No, that'll also be private, but public get curve wall. Um, Yo, yo, yo. What's up, Brian? What's going on? Dude, we made some good progress. You're about to see. You're about to see. Don't even worry about it. This is good. So now in our... Give me 1 second. Yeah, let me show you. Give me 1 second here. I just need to change this to set curve wall. And then pass the wall and pass the wait a minute. Do I have the index here? We're getting a random wall. This should return a tuple. One second. We do that. Then we go back to here. That should be fine now. There we go. There we go. We set the current wall with the wall and the index, which should allow us to, we now have the index properly at all times. And now we can do curve wall index. And that will automatically destroy the wall. Okay. Perfect. All right, check this out. Check this out, Brian. Check this out. Oh, wait. Hold up. I gotta change this. Get curve wall. Then I also need get curve wall index. Give me 1 second. This is just good practice. You know how it is. Curve wall index. Int. Okay, check it out. So, here it goes. Please. Sometimes this just fails to hook into Unity. It's ridiculous. Okay. So let me pull the game over so you can see. I think I still have it to once every 10 seconds, but that's actually good for this demonstration. So you can see there's an enemy here, and it's eating the wall. And then when it gets up to the top, the wall should disappear, and the other walls should come in and close. This is actually a big test. Fuck. What happened? Index was out of range. Why was it out of range? Why was it out of range? Why was it out of range? Hey, it was the first attempt, Brian. You can't blame me on that one. First attempt, first try. Come on, and then on the next one it'll be actually first try. Why? Oh, because we already... I'm an idiot. We have to destroy the wall first, and then we can remove it, because otherwise it's not in there anymore, so it's a bad reference. Okay. That's a... Hey! Hey! Fuck you, Brian. I missed that applause because I had my headphones muted, but I see it. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, check this out. Check this out. We got these enemies coming up. Let's watch this one. It's going to be perfect. It's going to be great. It's going to eat it, and then the walls are going to come in and just fill the space. Fuck. God damn it. Index was out of range. Why? Why was it out of range? Index is 15. What the fuck? Huh? 15 should definitely not be out of range. Where's this remove walls at? This is in the center point controller where we have walls. We're not referencing this from somewhere else. I genuinely don't know what. I mean, we can just send the exact wall. Oh, wait. I think I know part of why this is happening. Yeah, because there's only one reference to this, and we're supposed to be removing the walls here. Hold up. Oh, but that shouldn't affect anything. Oh shit, I don't remember. 1 sec. Okay, so it's I. That shouldn't affect it though. Yeah, good, Brian. Good. Oh no. The battle pass ends in 1 day. Oh my god. Remove. Fuck you. Fuck you, Lorvit. Come on now. Come on now. We can figure this out. We can figure this out. What if it just works this time? Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be wonderful? Let's see. There it is. Here it comes. How exciting. I should really increase the speed for testing. Why? Yeah, I know. It's kind of funny how long the crickets go for. Especially compared to the applause, which is like goes for 2 seconds. Okay, hold up. Let me. We could see right now. I think. Wait, I can see right here. Let me look at walls. Oh. Why are there only 14 walls? Hold up. I could have swore there should be 24 walls. There should absolutely be 24 walls. Why are there only 14? Why are there only 14? Why What? Okay, hold up. I'm gonna start the game. And pause. I'm gonna look at... Oh, shit, that didn't attach. Good. Pause. Did I pause the game? Okay. Pause Unity entirely. Ugh, why can't we see? Okay, fine. I'll, what is that? What did I just click? Not mean to do that. Okay. We need to set a breakpoint. Yeah, let's just set a breakpoint. Where are we calling this from? The enemy, yeah. Let's set a breakpoint here. Let's see what happens. I should really make it faster. Let's see. We're gonna hit the breakpoint right now. Current wall index is 18. If we go to here, we look at walls. We can't see it yet. I guess we should probably actually set a breakpoint. Not here. We should set a breakpoint here because we're setting the no. When we instantiate when we instantiate the red enemy, we then set the current wall. Oh, maybe. Hold up. It's probably a bug in get random wall then. No, it's just pulling from the count. Let's just set a breakpoint here. And then we'll set one here. See what happens. Okay. Okay, so when we go to get a random wall, let's step over this. We got a wall at index 20. We have 24 walls. Our walls count is 24, as it should be. Let me actually set a breakpoint back in that. Here. Oh, wait, that is where we're... I meant... enemy... here. Yeah, no. This is fine. We get to here. We have the wall. The index is 20. It doesn't have the center point control yet because we set that later. It's fine. But we have it here. If we check it again, we still have 24 walls. As we should. It might be removing them early for some reason. Let's see. We're gonna break on the we're gonna break when this gets up again. I could, man. Do you really think Roger Waters is gonna come after me? Carson and I watched the that's so funny you mentioned that, man. Carson and I watched the Another Brick in the Wall movie, or just The Wall movie. Literally a couple days ago, literally Friday, I think we watched it. Cur wall index equals 20. Awesome. How many walls are there now? There's 24 walls. Guys, I feel like I'm going insane. Step into. Now we're here. How many walls do we have? We have 24. Beautiful. Step into. How many walls do we have? We have 24. We destroyed the wall. We destroyed the wall at index 20. Remove walls. We have 24 walls. We're going to remove one. Let's see if it works. Oh. 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 We're trying to do it again. We're trying to do it again. This is what I realized earlier. Earlier I went into the game and I was like, I'll show you. Okay, at least now I know what it is. So when we're spawning them, there's an issue. Initiate res, yeah, we need to go there. I keep forgetting it's in game manager. Okay, so the issue is we're looping here. We're spawning 3 at once. That's the problem. We're getting a random wall? Yeah. Why is it spawning 3 of them? I don't know why this is... This should be spawning them in different locations. But either way, what's happening is we're spawning 3 of them at once. No, yeah, I need to pause it. So if I go down here, you can see... let me just go out here. If I grab this. Oh. Hold up. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, see, we only have 1 right now. We have 1. That's that one. Let's wait for another one to spawn. Okay, wait, I'm gonna change these settings 1 sec. Spawn rate will every 3 seconds. See, spawn enemy count 3. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. They're all at different locations. Oh, I just realized another thing we're gonna have to keep track of, but it shouldn't be causing this issue. Okay, so if we go through these, that one's there, 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 there. That makes sense. So I need to check. I need to like, oh, need to like, when I spawn one of these enemies at a wall, I need to mark that wall as being eaten. I also realized just now that doing it this way, well, could be fine. Because what's happening is the height of the wall is being adjusted properly, but now it's when it spawns in a new one, it can choose that same location that the other one's already in. Yeah. Yeah. They're delicious, man, I'm telling you. Okay, so if we go here, we just need to say in the wall controller that every wall has. Why does the wall have a move speed? Is that being used? What the fuck? Why is it not warning me about this? Is that going to cause any issues? Yeah? Oh. Because it can move to new location. Dude, I know. I don't know what's up with that. I need to go into my ad settings and change it. It's every hour. If you don't do that, then they hit you with pre-rolls. I don't even know if you can hear me. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, so we need the wall speed. Public bool is being. No, you're fine. You're fine. So if the wall is being eaten, we can't spawn it there. So, well, we could spawn it there. We could spawn it there. We could, and actually we should. This gets more complicated. This gets a lot more complicated. This gets more complicated. Oh my god. Okay, this is where the game actually gets really complicated. Okay, so we need to choose. We could make it choose walls that are currently being eaten, and then move those. Oh, I forgot. I could just move over to here, and then just move those enemies up so that there's like a line of enemies. Yeah, see, like that, like there were multiple enemies. But the thing here is that these walls' heights are not changing. It's a different fucking game. Um, okay. So, for now, let's just say, to do maybe get walls that are being eaten and just move the enemies currently eating them up a bit to create a line of defense. Okay, but we'll do that later. For now, we'll only get walls that aren't being eaten. Okay, so then we'll just say game while index. Nah, you're good, Brian. You can feel free to speak up. It's all good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. I'll try not to hit you with 5 more ads, but I can't promise anything. Alright, let me see. Okay. Wall. Jesus. Wall index. Exactly what I wanted. How did you know? How did it know? Public. It is. Huh? Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, man. Okay. Huh? Um, Dude, how do I... Hmm. It's better. Love a good old do while. Here I do while accept feature. This is tough because there could be a situation where all the walls are being eaten just for like a moment. Is there ever? Yeah, I guess there could be. If the player really wanted to make it that way, they could set up a scenario where all the walls are being eaten. And then at that point, how do we just fail? We just can't spawn another enemy. Yeah, maybe the red enemies will be the ones that eat it, and then the rest of the enemies won't actually eat the walls. They'll just hot food in the oven. Let's see. Of out hot eat the food. Okay. Yeah, we'll just return -1. We get a random wall. Then we're assuming that the wall is not null. That should be fine. Wall controller does not contain a definition for move speed. I put it back. It's literally right there. This should resolve the bug. Come on. Does it not attach sometimes? That's the most annoying thing on the planet, I swear to God. Like that was always a bug with attaching Unity to, or attaching via Visual Studio to Unity. Okay, let's get 5 enemies going. Boom. Okay. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, because we're not setting the walls to be eaten. So when we spawn the enemy, if it's a red enemy, which for now they're always red enemies. Only set the wall to being eaten if we spawn a red enemy. Okay. Okay, so we get the wall controller right here. And then immediately we'll say wall controller dot is being eaten. It's true. Okay. So now they should properly eat the walls. 100%. First try. There should be absolutely no issues with this guy right here. We also, okay, so we got a lot of enemies now. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're all in different locations. Here we go. Watch this. Fucking Christ. What? Is there still 3 of them there? That would be crazy if there's still 3 of them. It's not. There's 24. We're at index 19. It does it fine. immediately we're at 19 again. Why? Do I have multiple scripts on these enemies? I might. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Well. Why was it? Why? I don't understand why it's trying to do it multiple times if there's not 3 of them in there. Let's make the movement speed faster. Is the exact same. Oh, because I'm setting it to 5. Oh, it's because I'm setting it to 5 programmatically. Should we be doing that? We could just set it in the yeah, whatever. Let's do it programmatically. Let's make it doubly as fast. There's only one. There's only one. So it should only be... Hold on. That index is 7. Let's go in. We got 24 walls. Our wall index is 7. We destroy it. How many walls we got? 23. Let's continue. Why did we go back to the wall? Oh, is it just checking? Huh? Oh, it's because we're not... Oh. What? 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 Is this a different... This has to be a different... How can I check? Oh, it remained since 29. This is a completely different... So if I just Continue. The current wall index is 7. It was that before. Oh, we must be passing the same wall index. Huh? Oh, I should have checked the other wall index. I absolutely should have checked the other wall index. Is it 'cause they both have an enemy controller script? Is the enemy controller script shared between them? I have no idea why this is happening. Let's watch it go. Can we check its wall index? I want to see its wall index. Wall index 2. Wall index 12. Wall index 3. Those are different wall indexes. So then why on earth? What the fuck was that? Oh. So now the bug's just not happening. What the fuck did I just witness? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, Visual Studio's gonna be mad. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Calm yourself. This happened earlier. That's fine. This shit's whack when it tries to just hook into the other process. Okay. Okay. So when we go here and okay, we got a breakpoint. We got a breakpoint. Let's see what happens. Here it comes. I know why other shit's not working. Okay, so when we step over this... Hello? Oh, it actually threw the error. What? Oh. We must be passing... Oh, that's just false. What is happening? What on earth is happening? What is happening? This should not be this big of an issue. This wall, or this enemy, has a wall index of 14. This wall right here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, good, yeah. So this is 14. It's the right wall out of 24. When it gets to there, we have current wall index of 14. How many walls do we have? We got 24 walls. We have 24 walls. So we step into here. This is what I don't get. I can't move it. We're trying to do it again. And it's because of this stupid thing where it came back into here. Why? Are we starting the coroutine twice? Oh. We're starting the coroutine every frickin' update. Okay. If is moving up. False. This is moving. Yeah, and controller. It is moving. Well, is moving. Equals false. What the fuck? Yeah. So we were calling it every frame. I don't know how the bug didn't happen that one other time, honestly. Honestly, I don't. Maybe it was a race condition. I guess it was, because we were getting different results. Oh shit, I shouldn't have ran that here. This isn't gonna, it's not gonna attach this time. Oh, wow, now it does. Okay, so that should eat it, and the walls should move. If we get rid of this breakpoint. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Is it setting it to like a copy? When I do this, when I say enemy controller, yep. Okay. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's not even give it a because we don't have a curve wall controller, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's just use the function. So we'll just get the current one. Yeah, so that'll probably work. It's probably because we had an old copy of the center point controller. Let's see it. Let's see it. It's not gonna look great, but dude, what? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Must be non-negative. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't set is moving to true. Jesus Christ. Not gonna look beautiful, but oh, look at that. Look at that. It sort of worked. Look at that. Oh, holy shit. It's not perfect. It's not perfect. But it's a hell of a lot closer. You can see the walls trying to reposition properly. Oh, thank God. Okay. Jesus. I will fucking push this. Thank you. Yes, I'm so glad you witnessed that. Oh, it's so close to what we want to happen. And I know what I need to do now, basically. Jesus Christ. This was our problem right here. Is every update, this runs like not even once per frame. This runs just fucking goes. And every, like, basically every frame, you could call it, we were starting another coroutine to make the thing move. And so as soon as it got to the top, yes, 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 let's go. um, as soon as we got to the top, it would destroy the wall, and then the very next frame, or the very next instant, basically, it would try to get it again. Yeah, so you can see when it goes to eat one, any of the walls that are still being eaten don't get moved. And that's a problem. And I anticipated this problem, and it might require us to move the enemies in a different way. Actually, I don't think that's the case, actually, because we can... Well, yeah, it will. Because the enemies are lurping. I think, right? Yeah. Yeah, the enemies are lurping using this. Instead of doing that, we should do the basic movement for the enemies so that we don't have to cancel this. Yeah, we shouldn't be moving the enemies in this. This is like the proper way to move them unless you want to do other crap with them while they're moving. We just want to have them just moving upwards, just basic. Which is literally what this guy's doing here. Yeah, so we'll just do it in their update. And actually, we can do it in this update, I think. Okay, so let's stage these changes though. Enemies now eat walls. Perfect. I can send it. Do we have any other warnings? Anything? Nope. Enemies now eat walls. Commit. Push it. Okay, so it is late. It is very late. I have work tomorrow. I think our best bet is going to be to... Well, let's see. What do we have left to do? We're spawning the enemies. I don't give a shit that they're not eating the walls like with animation. We are spawning the enemies. The enemies are... Okay, let's get the enemies moving properly. Let's get the enemies moving properly. No, not bedtime. It can't be bedtime. We're getting there. Like 2 more hours. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Jesus Christ. Move player smoothly between walls. That might be a pipe dream. Okay, let's focus on moving the enemies in the simple way. So we just literally need to do a vector 3. I think we could still use lerp. I think we can literally just do this. The problem is, how do we know when to stop? Oh, we know when to stop. The issue is that this is going to be a distance-based move versus our thing here, which is a proper... Well, we could just see what happens. We could, instead of passing target position to this, let's ask ChatGPT. If we don't, instead of passing target position to this routine from the Unity project, what if we just used a field in the class called target position, and what would happen if we changed the value This is tough. This is tough. We basically, while the enemy is moving up, we need to move it to the new horizontal location. If I have an enemy moving up towards the player at a constant speed, like this. How can I move the enemy horizontally in another coroutine while this is there a way for me to adjust the current and target positions? Oh, hold up. Hold up. Hold the fucking phone. We could just attach the enemies to the walls. We could just attach... We're already moving the walls. We could just attach the enemies to the walls. Okay. How... Thank you. I'm glad to hear you're holding the phone at this intense moment. If I have this coroutine for moving enemies upwards towards a target location at a constant speed, and I have this coroutine for moving the walls that the enemies are eating, when a wall is removed. You can see in the first code routine, the enemies destroys the wall it is eating once it gets to the top. Let me go to here. Grab this coroutine. You can see in the first coroutine, the enemy destroys the wall once it gets to the top. The walls that are currently being eaten when I call the second when one enemy eats a wall, the walls that are currently being eaten when one enemy eats a wall don't move. How can I attach the enemies to each enemy to the wall it's eating? And then that way it'll move with the others when the second coroutine is called. To ensure that the walls are move along the you can parent the walls to the enemy while they're being eaten. This way, when the enemy moves, the walls will move with it. After the enemy has finished eating the wall, you can temporarily detach it from the enemy to perform. Wait, what? To perform the movement. After the movement, attach the wall to the enemy. Detach the wall and move it. After the you didn't get it. Okay. So when we spawn, okay, I'll come back to this. That was too much. When I spawn, when I instantiate a game object, in C#, can I attach it as a child? How can I make it a child? Another game object. Okay, set parent. Cool. Ba, 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 ba. Instantiate it. Enemy dot transform dot, how did it know? Set parent. Not to us, but to the wall. Transform. Mm-hmm. Okay. What is this false? World position stays. I don't know what that means. What's the default? Default is true. Keeps the local position, rotation, and scale of the new object unchanged. Oh, yeah. Cool. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay, so then it'll be a child. So now we can go back to here, and instead of starting the coroutine, we can just say I think can we just take all this and put it in here? Yeah, then we don't even need an is moving. Go back to 3, target position. And then let's do another cur versus Prev. Do that, and then when we instantiate, ugh, I hate this. There should be a better way to instantiate where you pass these values. It should be like instantiating a new instance of a class. Like you should be able to pass this shit to a new instance of a game object. It's kind of insane that you can't. Set cur. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. We don't need this. We don't need this guy inside our ship. We just do that. Yeah. And then when we spawn it set, we can just say we should have public getters and setters. Okay. He said, "Oh wow, that worked." Okay. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Get ba, ba, ba. Whatever. I'll just make it. I don't care. I don't care. Cool. Okay. I have no idea what I was just doing, and these are not capitalized. Do 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 do. Bing, bong, boom. Actually, I don't even know if I need a previous. Okay, it is every frame. Not be an iterator block. Oh, true. We don't need to loop because we're already looping every frame. Why does it think it's an iterator block? What about this? Oh, is it because of the lerp? What is the problem? Okay, so this is part of the problem. This is part of the problem. And this is part of the problem. Oh. What was I trying to do? I'm trying to set something here. I don't know. Whoa, why did it... What? Where are the enemies? The enemies are clearly a thing. The enemies are clearly a thing, but I don't see them. They must be like really high up or something, but they're not in the list of what's gonna happen. This is just gonna become a line. Oh my god. There it goes. And then after this, what happens when they're all gone? Well, that was cool. What happens when it eats the last one? Okay, they're just all gone. Crazy. Oh, okay. There we go. Index was out of range. What? What's the index? 0? 0? Oh, you can't check. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so we're coming into here and we're going, hey, I need a wall. I don't know. How do I handle this? This is easy. We're coming in here and the walls have, there are 0 walls, so we can't do this. We generate the index. Yeah, I think we just wrap all this in an if. Oh, it's gonna be dumb. Yeah. Oh god, I'm getting tired. This is such a difficult case because we should never have 0 walls left. Because the game will end before then. Ideally. As soon as we get to the minimum number of walls in a pattern to the point where it just becomes a straight line like that, that's when we destroy all the walls and you lose. That's when you lose. Oh man, I still haven't implemented scale into this fucking game. This is hard, man. I mean, I might keep working on this after the game jam. Kind of really want to, actually, but I'm starting to wonder if we're even gonna get it done by the time the game jam's ready. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. Here's the thing. Yeah, why do I care so much? Why do I care so much? I can just wrap all this. Let's move on. Section. Where the fuck are the enemies? Huh. They're getting removed so quickly. Like, I know I sped up the enemies, but like, what the fuck? Oh, I think I know why. Yeah, because if I set this to true, then it's spawning halfway up. Why can't I see the enemy, though? I can't see the enemy. Hmm. What is happening? Where are the enemies? Where are the enemies? I don't get it. Huh. Literally, like where are the enemies? That's crazy. How the hell? The enemy's already at the top. Oh. Uh, oh, that's interesting. Wait, the index is 20 and the count is 20. Why is that happening now? Hold up. I mean, it took me. Oh no, I'm wrong. What the fuck? What was that? What was that? What? What on earth did I change? Oh, I know what I changed. I know exactly what I changed. Let me set the speed to 1. I fucking put this here. That's what changed. I don't know why we hit that same bug once. Maybe it's just because of how fast this is going. Let's see how fast they go. Like this. Jesus. Yeah, I think now they're just racing. Let's see if there's any like instructions on how to make this slower. Well, we can do the oh yeah, because we're doing it with a consistent speed, but we're not waiting. We're not waiting at all. Go to move game object net speed.
Yo guys, what's up? Welcome to a new tutorial. Today the z-axis is facing towards the right side of the map right now. So we want to create and a private float and a speed. And let's give it like so. And as you can see, it's at speed different.
Transform.translate. At that speed. Okay. Excuse me. Times move speed times time dot target time. Is he gonna make it stop when it gets to a certain point? No.
So that's there. Yeah, it's actually only twice, which is my bad, because I tested it first before making the video. So normally it should work now. Let's play test. And as we can see, the enemy moves at a constant speed towards the player, and we can then, let's like say 10 or something. That should be fine. Alright, thanks for watching, guys.
Okay. So oh, let's just see. It's probably still gonna freak the fuck out. Yeah. That could just be a bug with when I'm getting a random wall. By doing no, doing count -1. Oh. Oh. Okay. We need to when a wall is removed, update all so when a wall gets eaten, when a wall gets eaten, I don't know why they're moving so fast. Actually, didn't I set this to 1? I don't know why they're moving so fast, but when a wall gets eaten, we need to update all the enemies to let them know that their wall index has changed. Fuck. This is what sucks about object oriented. This is what sucks about it. Because if we were data driven, we would be fine. Because we would just access the list. Whatever. Okay. In my Unity game, I have a list of game objects. When I remove a wall from the list, the enemy that is eating Huh. Um. What the fuck? Well, I guess that's it. Okay, that's weird. It's like a window there. Okay. Um. The enemy that is eating the wall still has the old index of the wall. Ah, I know what I need to do. Each wall needs to know its index. So we're like currently like passing around the wall with the index. The wall should know its index. And then when it gets removed, how do we... When I remove a wall from the list, what is the best way to tell all the other walls that their indexes have changed? Rebuild the list. Yeah, I don't want to rebuild the list. Dictionary. Dictionary could work. Dictionary might be exactly what we need. Oh wow, it knows I have a wall controller. Walls.index of walls.remove at index for all the remaining walls. Event-based decouples the wall list management from the wall objects themselves. Yeah, that's what I kind of want. Adds complexity with event handling. Remove wall. Walls.remove wall. Hold up. Hold up. We don't care about the wall's index if the enemy is a child of the wall. If the enemy is a child of the wall, then we don't give a shit. Why do we care what index it is? Especially because... Hold up. Oh my god, we can just remove it directly? We don't care about the index? This is the best day of my goddamn life. Set current wall. Wall. Who gives a shit? And that means we can just do this. Wall equals wall. And we just give it... We can even do that. Who gives a fuck? I don't. I don't care at all. We don't care about the index. We don't care about the index at all. Do we care? Do we care about the index at all? I don't think we fucking do. There might be a reason why we care, though. Can you get the index of a wall of a game object in a list by passing the game object? Index of. Literally index of. Fuck yeah. Is that slow or no? Oh, Ven kind of sucks. You could use a dictionary. Yeah, I want to use a dictionary. Christ. We need to care about the walls index because that's how we're spawning them, that's how we're moving them. We care about the walls index, so I'll admit it. So the walls indexes dictionary. Yep. Wall indexes walls I. If I use a dict, I don't want to use a list at all. Only a dictionary. Can you follow the dicts? Fucking beautiful. Beautiful, dude. Oh, my pencil. Shit. Okay. Where's our walls? Give me this. me this. Oh, no, no. Oh, do I need to retrieve a game object index? Just what was the whole point of doing a dictionary? I'm not sure whether or not. Oh. Um. No way. No way. Okay. And what happens if I move it to a circle? Fuck. Damn it. I'm back to the same issue. Some of them higher. Fuck. Okay, so we don't have to give them a wall if we just make their parent the wall. Okay, so they are being attached now. Where is it? What the fuck? What happened to you? Y is negative 100? Oh, it's inheriting the wall stuff. Man. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks so much. That sucks. That really sucks. It's inheriting the scale. Oh, man. I can never get away with just scaling shit in Unity. It always has to be the child of another object. How do we even do this? How do we even do this? Maybe ChatGPT knows. Getting late. Help me for the love of God. I attached an enemy to a wall in my Unity. Now the enemy took on the scaling, the crazy scaling, doing to the wall. I know I need to. How can I easily need the walls to be scaled like that? At least I think. Pain if I fix. What's the easiest solution? Sounds like the enemy is inheriting the wall scaling because it's out of the wall. There are a few. Yeah, that's what's happening. The enemy doesn't need to be the child of the wall. You can detach it. Nope. Not doing that. Separate the parent for scaling. And create an empty object that acts as the parent for both the wall and the enemy. Scale the wall within its own hierarchy, leaving the enemy unaffected by the wall scale. That's what I need to do. That really, like, it's gonna fuck with everything. Reset scaling on the enemy. If you must keep the enemy as a child of the wall, you can counteract the wall's scaling by resetting the enemy's local scale to 111 on start or update methods. This way the enemy stays visually consistent even if it's a child of the wall. That's performance. Adjust enemy scale dynamically based on the wall scale. For instance, if the wall scale is 2, we Reconsider. Reconsider, yeah. Fuck. The optimal way to fix this is to make the wall and the enemy children. But I don't know. It might be easier than I think. If I can just edit the wall prefab, there's a chance it's not the end of the world. A chance. Let's edit the wall prefab. Oh. That's already interesting. That is already interesting. Okay, give me a wall. Give me an empty. Wall container. What's the standard name for an empty object? Let's call it wall. And then this will be the rect. It's in the wall. And now there's our wall. Now we delete that wall. And do that. Ma, 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 ma. Okay, there's a wall. Create a wall. Rename this to rect. Put the rect in the wall. Make the wall. Make the wall's position 0, 0, 0. Make the rex scale fine. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, now we have a wall. So now if we place the wall, we have a wall, and inside we have a rect. Beautiful. So now what happens if we run our game? We still have walls. The enemies are still... Oh, interesting. It's still taking the... That's really interesting. Why is it taking the wall or the rect? What? Did it update it? Oh. It's because the wall prefab is direct now. So we make it the wall. Can you get component recursive? Good night, Orvin. Thank you for watching. I'm sorry if I missed that message. I don't know when you sent it. 11:56. Oh, 5 minutes ago. Good night, Orvin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for watching. Oh my god. Get component in children. It's almost bedtime for me too. Get component in children. Web controller. Hmm. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine, actually. We can fix that. We can fix that. Because we're scaling the Z of the wall when now there's the rect that we actually need to be scaling. I don't know why these are... I think it's because of the Z scaling. So if I were to make this 1... Okay. Yeah, so we no longer need to do the... We no longer need to worry about the X and Z positions of the, oh my god, stop the game. Jesus Christ. We no longer need to worry about the X and Z positions of the enemies, but for now, we just need to stop the scaling of the stop the scaling of the thingamabobs. Do 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 do. Okay. Cool. So we're taking the rotation position. That's fine. Current wall. Okay, so this is actually an issue with when we spawn them. Yep, right here. Okay. We're back. Do. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Pizza, pizza. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. I'm gonna mute my mic while I eat. Okay. We're back. Okay, so the scale of rect. You can access the child game. Jesus Christ. How do I get the... All right. I think I'm going to sleep. I am so tired. Oh my god. Thank you all for watching. Signing off. Good night.